Hi, Rose. One sec. Can you hear this? Hey. Okay. One second. Let me switch the phone that I'm using. I think that phone is kind of melting, so let me just switch to this one. Okay. Okay. There we go. And there's an ad on it. All right. Prepping up the server with a bit of useful infos. I think I'm going to add a couple things. I'm going to add like a sort of credits thing. I'm going to add like a couple signs that show credits for stuff that have been added to this. And I'm also going to clean up this place a little bit.
I'm here too.
Oh yeah, Hoversquid's here. Hoversquid's in the background.
Very small.
He's using the exact same sort of desktop face tracking thing that I'm using. Let me scooch over a little bit. Whoop, yeah.
Do something like this, maybe.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Rain.
Wait, hold on. Actually,
Am I legible?
I just realized I need to
legible?
do that because there's a sort of like displacement that I do. For some reason, Hoversquid has turned into a jester snake. Let's not question this. Let's just sort of like just accept this. I don't know. It's like probably I think
Life has many doors.
apparently it has something to do with a streamer called Sussy Banui, who I have played Risk of Rain with. Yeah.
Yeah, she did a gambling themed night in VRC, but we never ended up gambling at all.
That's really funny,
we
actually.
ended up just playing like zombie survival.
Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way,
and
I don't know if you're watching the stream right now, but
what
you
is
also
Adopt a Cube? Oh, okay. Is that like
yeah,
land ownership? Finally, metaverse.
I think Adopt a Cube. I think all the physics object cubes were here. I made a giant like cardboard box to put all the random trash people were putting in the server. Do you want me to stream this to you over like Discord or something so you can see stuff without a delay?
Sure. I could also join the server. I'm in Brickadia.
Sure. I'm pretty happy with how the lighting has turned. What the fuck? What? Wait. Oh, hey, Starbe. Hey. Why is it switch all white? It's 6:30 and I just woke up in my eyes. I'm thinking about that video you posted somewhere. Where was it? You posted in Hover Server, right? It's a fucking yeah, it's super important. Let's see. Yeah, here it is.
You stupid American!
Shit, and I
you
can't
stupid
change
American
that.
pronounces Petri as...
Pause. I hate the way that OBS loads in videos so much. Like first of all, I can't hear it. I have to go into the settings of it, and if I hide the video, then it disappears from the sources. Anyway, so what do? I have to monitor only, mute output.
Croissant. You stupid American. You stupid American pronounces Petri
yeah, I can actually.
As croissant. It is pronounced.
It might actually be most efficient to use turn it to stream into a virtual camera. Give me a sec.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I'm gonna mute VRC.
Okay. I will as well. Am I still hearable then, or do I actually need to talk in BRC?
No, you're here. I can hear you.
Can they hear me?
Yeah, I should be able to. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't because I'd use KDesktop capture.
Okay. Good. Right.
Because I just run into too many problems when I do it otherwise. It's way simpler.
Like with Discord, like you just did earlier. I knew it. I knew that was that cat.
I don't know who put this here. Actually, I can probably check. Give me a sec. Wait, I can just ghost in here. Who made this? Someone named EDZ. Yeah, Starby, you should join the game. You should join the game. The server is called Whip Portal Build.
Oh yeah, there's a thing.
Yeah, there's. Oh, were you waiting for my like invite or something?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Whip Portal Build. Awesome.
There have been so many like contributions. Like all these cubes have been made by Jan Sipicki. Who designed the button? I have a text file that has all the.
This Fumo is giving me motion sickness.
So Riri made the door, the completion lights, the portals. Aleph made the cube. Dr. Spoon made the radio. Jen Spicky made the second cube. Herbie made a grate. Rose helped with the wiring. Jurttu made a keyboard and a phone, and also Jurttu was the person who made that GLaDOS level behind us. Like 10 years, like 15 years ago.
How do I respawn?
Control K. What happened to you? Why would
I pressed the button that sent me into liminality.
Oh, okay. Did the respawn work?
Yes.
Okay. So check this out. There's some cool stuff happening here. There's this wiring system over here. Look at this. This looks so complicated, isn't it?
Cool. Awesome.
No, over here.
That is connected to. Yeah, I'm seeing the logic here. I'm wanting to, or I see that there are gates here.
So you see this rail here. The button is actually like a physics object that is on rails connected to this rail.
So it actually like pushes down.
Yeah, and that's actually what controls the logic. Yeah.
Actually, physics built logic system.
Literally,
Amazing.
yeah. And like the output of that goes to this less than float thing. I don't know why, but it works. And then that goes into a NOT gate, and then that goes to over here, and then opens the gate that opens. That goes into a float multiply. I don't know why. And then goes to the door.
And
there's also a float blend that goes into another float blend for like an exponential like gradation sort of thing, and that controls the brightness of the light that comes out of the button.
Oh my gosh, the button. Okay, yeah. I get what this is.
Yeah, and the button.
Look at this companion cube. Oh my gosh.
I know, isn't it great? So like
that's amazing.
So something that you might take for granted is the fact that the light like sort of gradually increases, because otherwise it just sort of like instantly like gets really bright, like it instantly like just flicks on and off. But now there's like a gradual growth to the light, and that's more accurate to the original game.
Right. I take it that, oh my god. I take it that every slider can be connected to a wire, right?
Every slider can be connected to a wire. Yeah, yes. In fact, I'm gonna, yeah.
Amazing.
Acceleration scale. Let's change this to 50.
The portal sounds. Oh my god.
Yeah, isn't that good?
Do you have to actually like put the sound file in there, or is
no,
it just,
those
like,
are default.
Just happen. Okay.
I like how the relative teleportation works.
Mm-hmm.
Have you tried the office map? It's actually really good.
Not yet, no.
Yeah, you got it. I'm not gonna spoil it. Hello, Gotti Gosling. Hello.
Oh god.
You'll not wake up your girl. Okay. The PC's in her bedroom. I see.
Get the little aperture cube. Wow. Did you make all these?
Nope. If you hold a hammer and then middle click, you can see what who built what.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to dab.
Yeah. Hold G.
Whoops. Sorry.
Control Z. Okay.
Right click? It's not
Middle
showing
click. Middle click.
Gotcha. Jan Sipiki.
Mm-hmm.
Sipiki.
So this one over here is by
Username
Aleph.
Sparty.
The simple one.
Wow.
The button design, as you can see over here, is made by Re. You can sort of see a very simplified version of the button logic.
Mm-hmm.
Here. And if you grab the wire thing, if you grab the wire thing, you can sort of see how the connections work. And if you hold Alt and then click something, you can see which control is the output and which one's the input. So if you look at the ports, the ones that point out to the right are the outputs. The one that point in from the left are the inputs. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
And in order to see sort of like what's actually being controlled, to control like these sort of properties, you use the thing that looks like the
applicator.
It looks like the thing from Gary's mod.
I wouldn't have imagined.
I did not do this all alone, actually. No, just try to be. Also, is everyone able to hear me just fine? Hi, Miss Claire. Hello, Taco.
Titus starting Valve from within Block Brickadia.
So true. Actually, now it'd be Rose. Rose is going to be the Gabeness of
Gabeness. I like that's just a title. That's like no longer his name.
Yeah. So I've been currently working on this room. So the thing that I've been working on is sort of how to do the lighting in this room and sort of perfecting how it looks. I tried having multiple lights. Let me try see what that looks again. Hold on. I mean, there's benefits to multiple lights, but at the same time, I feel like it's not very accurate. The thing about the lighting in the original Portal is it is a lot softer. Also, Rose and I have been sort of thinking about whether I should just make an entirely new color palette just for this, or just keep relying on the original like defaults.
Huh. Just as the like Brickadia color palette of Portal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like the idea of the one-to-one, recreation,
Yeah.
but it is a very sort of like, I don't know, how would you describe this? Like 70s sterile?
It's like 70s sterile, but like rotting.
Mm-hmm. More, they really like amped that up in Portal 2 because I don't know if they like had that idea with Portal 1 yet.
Mm-hmm. Now let's see. Can I make this floor glow the way I want it to?
Someone did a Neko art build, yes.
Yeah, that is Neko Arc. I don't know who made this. I also don't know who made this tape. Okay,
this is Neko art.
This table was made by someone just named Fox, who I never even saw. This table just sort of appeared. I moved it over, so it says it's by me, but it's not by me. I have like a text file that has all the things, but I'm gonna make like a thing that shows all the credits. I wonder if I could like, hold on. Whoops. Hello. What's that? Oh, if you want to fly, by the way, you hold Alt and V.
Yeah, ghost
or ghost mode, yeah. Have you seen the inside of this building over here? There's an entrance over here. So this was made like over a decade ago. This build over here.
Interesting.
This was loaded. This was converted from a Blockland save. This is by an old friend of mine named Jurttu.
Ooh, look at this walkway.
Yeah, this is like the final level.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How like 1-to-1 are a lot of these, blocks? Like, does that seem like it's easy to?
This one is not 1-to-1. I don't think the dimensions are. I think most people who have attempted to build Portal and like Blockland and stuff have not been as anal about the dimensions. I have made sure literally everything is almost exactly 1-to-1. Oh my god. Unspelled, thanks for raiding. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hello.
Not expecting that. Hi. Hold on, let me...
Sorry, I've been kind of aimed weird.
Hi guys. Thanks for raiding. What have you guys been up to? I love that emote. Yeah, Unspelled has a really cool aesthetic. You guys should always follow Unspelled. Let me shout out. Wait, shout out. Yeah, just look at that emote. It's very... I hesitate to say Homestucky, but like, in like a good way. Because I'm a Homestuck fan and I don't hide that.
Getting real Homestuck vibes from this.
Unity. But yeah, I'm just playing Brickadia while it still exists. Hold on. Hopefully I'm not covering too much of the screen. It's kind of hard for me to tell. I have a tiny little preview on the corner of my monitor. So this is something that Jurttu made years ago, and I've never heard from Jurttu for like a decade. And then suddenly he just joins my server like yesterday. It was pretty wild. And he's like, wait, someone loaded my build from a decade ago here? That's awesome.
Oh, you didn't even put this in here? This was just somebody who
reloaded it in.
Wow. That's kind of surreal. That'd be really surreal to like come into this game and find something that someone else had uploaded of a different game that you had made.
Yeah.
Nearly 2 decades ago.
But yeah, this is what I've been working on. Hold on.
Wow.
This is what I've been working on. I think this door is maybe a little too violent. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, this is Brickadia. Brickadia is kind of like a spiritual successor to Blockland. Blockland's like this gold game I used to play. I used to spend thousands of hours every year throughout like my entire childhood, adolescence. Like 2007, only thing I would do is play Blockland. And for a good decade, it's been a really dark time to be like a Blockland fan. This is like the one good thing that has happened to former Blockland fans in a long time, because like Blockland kind of became cursed with like a horrific community of like just trolls and just awful people, and like all the good people left, but partially because the game kind of got abandoned, and also like I don't know, it's a lot of factors, but the complete opposite has been happening with this demo, and it's been really cool.
Yeah, it's kind of blowing up. I think it was the most popular in Nextfest, right?
Yeah, and Vinny was playing it, and which is fucking surreal. But like this is explicitly a spiritual successor, because like just comparing it, like visually, just comparing it, the brick style, comparing it, like people who play, the developers are all like mostly like Blockland fans. So it's just like such a cool thing for like just this glimmer of hope for people who just like, to give you an idea as to, like, how dark things were for, like, Blockland fans, like, the Blockland forums were, like, worse than 4chan, and I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of Blockland people know the person who ended up making Kiwi farms. Because
that's a big assertion, but I was not on Blockland
well,
forums.
I think he was one of the founding members. Iban, he made the Zombies Are People 2 mod, which was basically like Left 4 Dead. And it was really out of left field and bizarre for that to happen, but like at the same time, just there were just lots of assholes because basically the creator of Blockland was kind of a massive jerk. And that sort of bled into the community. It was kind of like if Lord of the Flies had an adult in the room who was also an asshole. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, of course.
Do you like this duck?
That's just kind of like early internet in general, or 2010 internet in general.
Yeah, you get it. Meow.
Oh, it's the turret! Oh my god.
Welcome, Quiet Sonia. How are you doing?
I keep forgetting
Is that Fortnite Lego? Is that Fortnite Lego? Yeah. Hold on, let me show you a video from, like... How long has this been? This is a 14-year-old video. The trailer that Xe made, I think for free, for the game, just to sort of promote it. Hold on, where's my... I don't think you're going to be able to hear this, but this probably doesn't matter. Here we go. So the game I'm playing is a spiritual successor to this, that you have to see behind me. This was 2007. Blockland was 2007, and it kind of died horribly. You mentioned in chat. What chat? I'm so confused. Some Twitch chat. Was it Ash Plus?
Oh, it's so hard to...
So that was about 10 years ago. And that game has kind of died for a variety of reasons, largely community related. But the revival we're experiencing with Brickadia is really just hope-inducing. I have all the hopium, but here's like a demonstration of sort of the things that are possible with Brickadia. This game has some incredible physics. You can stand around on a moving bus and it'll feel completely natural. Hover can attest to this. We were on a server and there was like this bus that was running around hitting people.
I mean, and you can make anything into a bus as well.
Yeah, I have a volcano car.
Show the volcano car.
Not yet, Taco, but I think that is planned. Yeah, this game, it does so many things. Basically, it's like, so back in the old days, you'd have these forum threads full of dumbass kids who don't understand how game dev works, submitting absurd ideas that don't make any sense. Like, oh yeah, just add physics to the game. Just make it possible to like build a car. Just make, you know,
It's a modern video game discourse.
Yeah, and like just give us the someone like, and like someone just mod in to Blockland. I don't know, like an entire like gear system or something. And like this game comes out like a couple decades later, and then it's like, oh yeah, all that shit. Yeah, we're doing it for real now. Anyway, here's.
I mean, it required its own engine.
So that's the fun, interesting thing. This is Unreal. This is the Unreal. This is the Unreal Engine 5. Mm-hmm. For a while, there was actually an Unreal Engine 4, and I'm actually surprised that they moved over. But yeah, volcano car. What was I saying? The interesting thing about this game, in terms of the engine, is that they don't use Unreal's physics engine. They made their own physics because they were not satisfied with what Unreal had to offer. Because they thought that Unreal was insufficient for what they wanted. Oh, this thing is mad. Oh my god. The thing was angry.
What are you doing?
What just happened? What happened to the green car? Oh no. Oh, it just evaporated.
This?
No.
Oh my god, look at this Humvee.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Lois.
You know, the funny thing is, try and work out what the best handling vehicle in here is. You might be surprised.
I don't even know how to enter with these vehicles.
You gotta click on the chair. That happened with your frog and hog tank. Wheels will get stuck in geometry, yeah. Oh, Claire, have you been playing? You want to join the server?
There we go.
Did you have to, like, no-clip in? All the cars kind of handle, like,
bit, yeah.
wet molapses, though.
A little bit. How do you get it?
Yeah, press shift.
There we go. Oh my god. Ah! Wow. Actually sent me, like, bouncing around the box. Is this even a car?
What are cars? What are cars?
A miserable little pile of chairs.
What are frogs? What are frogs?
Glorious.
Uh-huh.
I do not think this is a vehicle.
What?
Not an engine. Not one with an engine, at least. What are you? Oops. Wow. God, these builds are so impressive. I don't know why this is stuck. Something is locked. Oh. Hello, not a bot.
I have Portal open in my browser. You might be confused. What do you mean you have Portal open in your browser? I have Portal open in my browser. If I do make a custom color scheme, I can't. That's the problem, is figuring it out. Like, what would the colors be? Because back in the day, I actually did make a color palette for my Blockland Portal build, and it looked very strange. because basically what I did was I took the actual color texture of the walls in Portal, and then I took the average of the color, and it ended up looking weirdly blue, and I didn't like it looked bad.
What? How did it do that?
How does
What?
What?
What the hell?
What do I?
There was like no one. There's no one in this car, but it was like possessed.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking up. How do you rotate Alt?
Huh? Oh yeah.
I do like the hard style doghouse.
Oh yeah. That's the best. That is literally, in my opinion, that is the best handling vehicle I've ever used in this game. It's a fucking doghouse.
Having some difficulty.
Yeah?
Try to help.
No. Oh no. Oh, you are... What the fuck?
I mean, this is great handling if they can do this.
Okay, yeah, I freed the doghouse. Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, it's actually... Okay, there we go. I mean, it backs up really well.
I think I'm gonna destroy Lettuce Boy's cars. I don't actually give a shit. Because one of his, I think, just vanished into space.
Lettuce Boy will remember this.
That's okay. I'm fine with that.
Ooh. Yeah, the little the back wheels, the little training wheels in the back, like really help it right itself.
Almost a lot of thought must have gone into that. Imagine if it was like if it became a doghouse after the fact. Just
After what?
You know.
No. Elaborate.
What I don't know what the problem is.
Never indicated there was one. Why is E the paint button?
You know, part of me like part of me does like this brick built portal button, and this is the one I made. Like this is directly inspired by the one I made like over a decade ago. A decade and a half, actually. Can you believe that Portal 2
Imagine.
is Portal 2 is over a decade old. Nearly
Oh no, don't say that.
Portal 2 is over a decade old.
Don't say that.
Portal 2 is 14 years old.
No.
Portal 2 would be going into middle school, I think.
It's not allowed.
I don't actually know what this is. This is like... Wait, I should probably take inspiration from this, actually. Because this is the cardboard box. Like, I don't know how things look like, so most of the time when I build stuff, it looks like shit.
Oh, it has stuff packed into it. This is an adorable build. Where were there cardboard boxes in Portal? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about the box that we're in right now.
Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's the problem. But that just makes it look like flesh. Yeah, it doesn't really look like a box, does it?
Make it look like a broken source map.
What?
There. Now we're gonna shoot each other in Counter-Strike. Wait, no, it was wasn't it like orange and like light orange? What was the?
No, it's purple and black.
Oh yeah, the error. I was thinking like the aim maps.
How did you? Oh yeah.
Like it's not an error. It's like how they measure out maps. It's like
Yeah.
an incomplete map.
But
You're
yeah,
talking
I want to
about-
make this. I want to make it a. I want to make it a cardboard box. I really, really want to make it a cardboard box.
Okay. Herpy. Oh, there's light bridges. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna do anything where you can like automate spawning in prefabs.
Yeah. What?
So you can like press a button and have a light bridge appear.
So you could have the light bridge like be inside the wall, and then shoot out with physics.
Oh,
Speaking of
true.
which, look at the solution that we thought of for the you know the solution stuff, the solution lights. Check this out.
Oh my god.
Isn't that genius?
Yeah.
This is my variation because I thought that this was kind of closer to the original. I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Which one do you think is better?
I mean, I like the alternating lights.
The scale look better, or do you think? It
Yeah,
should, yeah.
I mean, this is closer to the scale of the game, right?
Yeah.
I remember they weren't huge. Or they?
This should
Maybe
be
it was in
very.
between this?
This should be pretty much identical to the scale that we're going with, which is basically, so the tiles in the game, I'm making are equal to 2x 2 tiles.
Mm-hmm.
So like everything everything in the game can be sort of compared to the tiles, because the walls are like exactly, because the walls in Portal. Hold on. Like I can show you. Yeah, the walls are like exactly 4 tiles wide and 4 tiles tall and 2 tiles wide. So then I can use that to determine how big to make the walls.
Oh, okay.
And so like everything is kind of like that.
Scaling.
And so I've been sort of meticulously scaling everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good at building, but I'm good at paying attention to details like that. So that's good. That's kind of what I'm leveraging to make this.
What was that UI? Like, how are you accessing those maps?
It's a
Was that
website
like
called
a Gary's mod?
it's a website called noclip.website.
Website.
Yeah.
There's a game from my childhood I'd like to remake, but I know the community is not going to be good, which is a big reason why I make games. What's the game? Go
Yeah,
ahead,
tell
Sonia.
me.
Why is my avatar so tired? Be awake.
What do I need? I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna have that in a reference in the corner. Okay. Called Tanky Online. Russian browser game too good for browser game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Quite Sonia, that sucks.
Millions of players. Wow.
Millions and millions.
Was there a reason why Blockland was? You said it was abandoned, really, before it became like a shithole, right?
It's hard to explain. I can give you I can try and be as verbose as I can if you want.
Okay.
So the last okay, I was playing in 2007, V8, V7 came out. What could you do in that game? Mostly it was focused around building and death matches and stuff. There are vehicles and there are mods. But when V9 came out, that's when they added wrench events. And that was the first like sort of major update directly from the developer Batspot himself. And that added like basically visual scripting, and that was like the first major thing. Then I guess like 2 or 3 years later, what did they do? I think he added after V9, was it direct? Was the next major update? Was that the shader update? I think it might have been the shader update. But that basically deleted the maps, like the actual non-brick maps, like the bedroom, the kitchen, the slopes got deleted just so that Batspot could put like dynamic shadows in the game. And that was a bad move.
Strange decision.
It certainly hurt the game. It made it prettier, I guess, in some very specific situations. Shadows did not work indoors really, because the only dynamic shadows that happened were from global illumination.
And that just couldn't work because it was an indoor location.
Yeah, but like the big problem was just the loss of maps. The loss of maps,
right.
Because maps really provided a big foundation. A lot of the servers I hosted were very dependent on the maps they were in. I had this one thing where I basically it bricked the game. I made an obstacle course back in the day, which was basically this sort of moody, sort of almost survival horror thing where you climbed around like nooks and crannies inside the kitchen map in the dark while fighting headcrab zombies that I made. And you can't do that without the map anymore. You just have to build everything, which is fine, but not everyone can build stuff.
Do you have plans to remake Cyblock?
Yes. It's kind of hard not to. But I'm just not good at building. That's the problem. It's like it requires.
You have a reference. I don't. You have less of a reason to do like 1-to-1.
Yeah, I would definitely not make 1-to-1. I would make it more inspired by like specific art. I'd probably be more ambitious and thoughtful about it, but at that point, why not just make the game itself?
Yeah. That's a lot of like my inspiration to just do things with Unity. Or Godot. It would be nice to do Godot, but I have more experience with Unity now at this point. But...
You know, unironically, for a while, my plan was to make it in VRChat. That was going to be the next iteration of Cyblock. It was going to be VRChat map, but I don't know if I want to do that.
That would be... I don't know. VRChat just doesn't seem like it has the stability.
This has way more going for it in that respect. Like, this is better than VRChat. I'm not even joking.
Right. Yeah, VRChat is just not stable enough to do anything.
No, it is not.
Super serious.
It is not. Not even remotely. Okay, let's figure out how I want to do this.
Really, you just want to do like art projects in VRChat, what I've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they what are the names of those big what is the name of the creator who did those big maps? It's like Dr. something.
Dr. Morrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to finish Ritual.
I gotta wake up in time to...
What do you got wake up in time for?
I gotta wake up in time enough to actually like play it with Lex, because I've done more than half of it at this point with her. At this point, she might be waiting for me to actually, you know...
Yeah, me too.
Join her.
But, yeah.
How far have you gotten in Ritual?
Me, TK, and Lex got to the cucumber, refrigerator thing.
Cucumber. Oh, I think that's just Act 1. I think you're in Act 2 now.
I think we got, yeah. You got further than that, I guess.
We got to Act 3.
Cool.
I think that was the Act 1 did end with the refrigerator. I'm eating popcorn. I don't know if you can hear.
I can't actually. That's okay. You don't have to you don't have to remove it. Hold on. Okay, wait a second. Why did... Okay. Rose has color. No, okay, the color thing is kind of fucked up.
So is this the same server that had like the chair that slowly went into a wall of spikes that
Yes.
like 20 people were just feeding themselves into?
Yes.
Very hinged.
Very, very hinged. It was not a cult-like at all. No. Not even remotely.
It definitely doesn't describe like Blockland in general.
Everyone in this game is so sane and normal. And I'm glad to say that I don't even mean that as a joke.
Mm-hmm.
You really had to be there to understand how fucking crazy Blockland people were.
I'm seeing some small things like bubble to the surface in various streams.
What do you mean?
Just to kind of like get a sort of like barometer.
What do you mean?
The chat.
Obama.
Obameter.
Like wait, what are you talking about? I've not played I've not streamed Blockland really. Oh, there's
You streamed,
RLCBM. There's real life clock
welcome.
Blockland man. Have I told you about this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You streamed Conan's farming.
Oh, I did, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Fucking, I'm so psychotic.
You streamed like a week of it. Maybe
I did.
two.
Yeah, I did, yeah. What the hell's wrong with me? Wait, why is this
I
like...
have not seen RLCBM state the time.
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
So much has changed. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
True.
Oh, no, there's the time. Oh, it's accurate.
What's accurate?
The time. Why is that egg?
That is
That
a
is not my...
fantastic question.
Listen, I know eggs are expensive, but don't buy anything like that if they say it is an egg.
I only talk to Earl Seabeam like this because he doesn't react to anything. No matter how you talk to him, he just kind of stays the same. Can you tell me the time in Unix?
Oh, you're a fan of time, huh? Name every timestamp.
Wait a second, this doesn't look right. No, that's the wrong side.
Don't you specifically need the device that can switch between the blue and the orange?
Huh?
It's like it like swaps between the two things, right? It doesn't actually light them up.
What? The device that switches between the blue and orange? What?
Like both sets of the blue and orange. It's like, you know, is that what that is? Can that swap between blue and orange? Oh, just okay, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Solving the puzzle just to get ground into the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, Jitarbe.
Wait, what happened? Oh, I'm sorry, Sharpie. Yeah, I know how that be. The floss?
Look where I spawned in on your camera.
Wait. Huh. What? What?
Can you see your camera?
I see.
Hold on.
I see in VR chat, yes. Good. Yeah, this is very TK core.
It is. Yep. Except I don't have the component that actually like allows you to pilot other VRC characters.
The what now?
Or, you know, sit on their head.
True.
Can I sit to your left, or is that streamer location?
I think it's covering up too much. Yeah, I think I don't know. I mean, that's fine, I guess.
I do need to take off here pretty soon, so I can let you.
No, you can if you're like to my right. I think I prefer that.
Okay. I will try to look at the camera.
You appear to
And
be
not be sleepy.
to be like inspecting a tumor on my head.
It's fine. It's fine. So NoClip.website is like what, a visualizer for the game, or like runs like a mini version of the game?
What? Oh no, I guess it's literally, yeah. I mean, I don't think it has any of like the behaviors, but it's like pretty close to like literally the exact same thing.
You're not needing. Oh no, wait, that was. I guess that was yesterday.
Hmm? What?
Where you were actually in. Where you were actually in Portal.
Yeah, I mean, I could do either, but
Right.
this is easier to swap to. Also, I kept dying, so that was a problem.
Suffering for art.
I'm always suffering for art.
Go. Oh, sorry, I was talking to BRC. My bad.
Hmm?
I guess when I reloaded it, it unmuted me.
That's fine.
Sorry, Taco. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Forgive you this time.
You won't.
Oh, okay.
Was this horse here before?
Horse.
It's like I don't know. I woke up after.
I guess Squiddy was a horse
Not
for a
playing.
while, apparently.
I've seen that.
Yeah. Once.
They also made the. I mean, am I allowed to say?
What? Shadow
Avatar.
Wizard? What? The Shadow Wizard Money Gang?
Yeah, Squiddy made the Shadow
Of
Wizard.
course, you're
Money
allowed to
Gang
say
BRC
that.
avatar.
What?
Well, it just seemed like they had a different persona between
Nah. No, you're fine.
those 2 points.
In fact, if anything, the Shadow Wizard Money Gang thing is like the most like Squiddy thing that he's made since becoming a horse. And he's since then like returned to squid form for some reason. Which I think I'm maybe overestimating my significance, but I think I'm partially responsible for like Squiddy like rediscovering like appreciation for the past of his.
Oh,
Because like I remember I had this conversation. He was like, "Yeah, actually that stuff was cool." Yeah, I was not.
horse
yeah,
therapy.
I wasn't cringe.
The only way you can be free.
What? Wait, what do you? How do I
How do I,
rotate
like-
text in MS Paint? What?
Combine objects to be the same entity. How do you do that?
Can you?
Because I know, like, if you select multiple things and then make them a physics object, that they're like tied together. But I don't know if you can change physics objects to be back into a brick. Because I think that's the only way you could, like, workflow that.
Full and plate. Button. The same button. What? I don't understand what this person's asking. Do you
I think.
want?
Hold on.
Huh?
I mean, these are already connected, I believe.
Aren't... Do you mean like shared?
Because I know you can do something like this.
It acts like a single entity? I don't think... What?
Because you can do something like this. Oh, okay. Hold on.
Oh, like... Yeah, in order to do that, you have to, like, you have to hover... I don't... That was confusing. Wait, what happened to my... Me when the confusion sets in. Me when...
Me when the brain is not wet enough. This game has been trying to download world for the entire time. It's been getting 1,300 updates a second with 0 remaining. What if we can, like, change them back after they are a physics object? There's no way, right?
What?
Confusion potion.
Okay.
Where is the confusion potion? I lost it after I drank the confusion potion.
Drink deeply and imbibe.
Deeply and imbibe.
Mechanics, physics, and socket. Okay. Also, sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm not doing it on purpose. I kind of get locked in and like. Let me like don't hesitate to like just ask the same thing over and over. It's like I missed something in chat because I'm kind of like focused.
That's always my nightmare with streams, is that I like, if I'm not focused, then I'm not doing anything, and I'm not doing, you know, anything entertaining, but I'm also like not paying attention to chat, which is, you know, a large part of the reason why people are there.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
why
I
a good
don't
number of
like
people are.
like ignoring people, but like sometimes I get really focused.
Yeah, Chatarbe, if you would spam chat real quick.
But yeah, for real though.
You could do what like Puka Goat does, and have every single chat message read out by TTS.
God.
That wouldn't drive you crazy.
I used to have that thing where like every single time someone would post in chat, it would like make that pinging noise.
Mm.
And that was fine for a while.
I watched this one Belatra streamer who like, oh.
Hold on.
Is it ever switching to blue?
Wait a second.
I play with the logic gates.
Okay. Oh, oops.
Just want to make an automaton though. Can you put joints on wheels and get blazed on the go? Sorry.
Huh? No, I'm not paying. What? Is there a way to like splitter? Is there like a splitter? Splitter gate?
Apparently, one of the devs for this game is working on Splitgate too.
That's
Do you know?
that's really funny. Oh my god.
Like apparently these devs do like have been doing a lot of different things, and this game is like
Their
a
passion
second
project,
job.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like something that I'm not even sure they're getting paid to do. It's just like I guess they were just blocklanders, and they were
Yeah, for sure.
they needed to fix the game.
That's why it took so long, probably.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's just get rid of these because I'll just do. Okay, I definitely didn't need to do it like this. Okay.
Huh? What?
Just fucking up.
What?
Try again. I made a physics object and then thought I could like attach non-physics objects to it. I'm gonna copy that. Do
What does that mean? I mean, anything, you can attach anything to it.
Well, I think I would need to like actually like put hinges on it, but I don't necessarily want like additional hinges. I just want it to like be attached to it.
What are you trying to do?
I want to make just something that like rolls with like giant ass spokes. Either spokes or like just something that can like make like just a little roaming automaton.
It should probably be that sounds possible.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen it before.
Yeah.
I've just been trying to figure out how people do like I thought there was like a spinning joint hinge, but that's literally just a wheel.
Joint hinge. Hmm? What?
Okay.
How what?
Like I was like trying to reverse engineer a wheel without realizing that wheels exist.
I love when wheel.
Unga bunga. Is this all one object? Why is this all locked? What the fuck? Okay. There's no way you have to do this all at once.
I doubt it.
I'm just talking to myself. I mean, I'm not saying to not provide input. I'm just saying How do you view the entire chat?
Page up.
Thank you. I think it's just going to make that noise because they're colliding at the spinning point here.
Yeah.
Gosh, that's cool. Is there a way to hide wires? I feel like I've seen people hide components, or like components have this like ghostly sort of skin to them.
But
Hiding wires. I wonder if you can do them like. Someone named Nah just joined, so probably not.
yeah, exactly. Did I show you the other day? Someone on the server joined named Substance Abuser, and then 5 seconds later, someone joined called Substance.
That's awful.
Yeah. What did Substance ever do to deserve that?
Nothing.
Here's my solution. I'm just gonna have them do this. Yeah.
It shouldn't be a problem if you disable collision, right?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's still disable collision. What the? This can
Oh.
kill a victim. This is not OSHA. Okay, at least it's not gonna hurt people.
As opposed to what?
Cubes.
Oh. I thought turning off collision would stop that too.
No, actually, that's a big problem. That's why we had to put the servo outside the room, because the cubes would collide with the servo, even if it was invisible and uncollided.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is a servo in this regard?
It's this, sorry, the like yeah, sliding hinge,
Oh, okay.
the thingy. For those of you unaware, I think I have this video. No, not this one. No.
We'll do it again. I wonder if a lot of the Blockland people, you know, specifically the ones that like caused issues, like if it would be better now because you know they've matured a little bit.
No, it'd be better because this community, this game actually has proper moderation. Because the people behind it like actually care.
Mm-hmm.
And are not weird chuds. They're what they call woke.
Go woke. Build an immaculate community. That's what they say. I'm just expecting, just like any moment, someone to jump in and you like, you know, your eyes get like, you know, really beady and you're like, oh no, them.
Like Salau is like a type of person who just sort of gaslights and harasses people. Like, like, what's the word? Chronically or something.
Just like chronic troll.
Yeah. It's like it's a disease. Honestly, that'd be great.
The lore.
I mean, there are so many like main characters of Blockland. It's like not. It's like it's so funny. Like there's this one guy called Icy Gamma who wrote himself like at like 13 wrote a fucking autobiography because he had such a massive ego that he considered himself like Steve Jobs just because he could do wrench events sometimes and make funny little things with it. It was insane. I used to get into fights with Icy Gamma all the time because he refused to believe in climate change even though he lived in New Zealand.
Jesus Christ.
I'm willing to bet he has not budged on that, which is expected. Which is, yeah.
I can do script events. I am therefore God. Least narcissistic software developer.
What?
Steve Jobs was whiny baby, so it matched. True. Notoriously whiny baby.
True. I wonder if there's any way to hide wires. That's a good question. Claire, yeah. I was actually thinking, I wonder if I can explicitly show wires, but like a specific color of them, because because like there's an area in Portal that has a bunch of wires hanging around in it. And it's not showing up in no clip, but I know like in the area below the spawn point, there's like a bunch of hanging cables, supposedly. They're black cables though. I wonder if there's any, like, I know that hold on. How's my constant clacking coming across through the stream?
Lacking?
Oh, wait, you can't hear. Wait. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let me turn off noise cancellation.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. This is kind of.
Yeah, none of that has gotten through.
Can you hear it now?
Yes.
Isn't that great? Isn't that effect? Isn't that like?
Massive.
Isn't that great for misophonia? Isn't that great?
Yeah,
Isn't that fantastic?
it's impressive how well that's working.
What's working?
That like none of that has gotten through.
Oh yeah, it was
It's a pretty on the nose joke. What?
Hmm?
I'm still figuring this out. R is rotate. Yep. So true. Okay. What the fuck? Ah, it's annoying. Brickadia sales will pay for my HOT. Actually, no, I like that this sucks.
Huh?
I wish it would suck more.
What?
I've just like I have whatever like contraption I'm making is not coming together well.
Okay, I guess to see this.
No, it's pretty terrible. There's
What
like
the
nothing to show.
fuck?
I can't get this. Like I'm wanting these like spokes to actually be connected to the gear, But I don't
Oh,
know if
I
I can do
think
that without just
I
like.
think this specific. I think it's specifically gear the like wheels that you can't do that to.
I was hoping that wasn't the case because like I want like something that can.
Like you could
I
make
guess I could just make
something.
a hinge.
You could basically make your own wheel probably.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to
Yeah.
sort of figure out. Okay, now I know why this is E, so you can like quickly change the color of your contraptions.
How do you guys feel about the price being potentially like 25?
That's not bad
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
for something that's been a labor of love. That's
Yeah, yeah.
pretty impressive.
I would, because of what it is, I would pay that.
Yeah, of course.
There are basically no other games that I'm really willing to pay full price for, but this is an exception for me.
What was Blockland?
$20.
Dread. Someone, I keep feeling like people are like building things around me.
Is it because they are?
Oh my gosh. Look at this. This person's like a little like alien fish captain. Look at this person.
Nice.
Treasure Planet, yeah. Other little head wings. See that? Could definitely see where the interest would lie.
Huh?
Hi, Blockland. Oh, British. You hate to see it.
Huh? What? What?
I made this a physics object. Hold on, maybe I didn't select it all. I made this a physics object, and now it's just like frozen.
You are cutting out, my friend.
Grab it with a manipulator. I can't unlock it.
What are you
is that
saying,
the
dude?
problem?
What the fuck? What
Oh, I timed out.
the fuck are you saying, dude? You are like turning into something. Hello? Okay. What was that?
Oh, I think I lost connection. Hello?
Yeah? Also, I got some notification. I don't know what it was. Where is my thingy? Are you still there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I just lost connection.
Hmm.
Like, to everything.
You were roboting like hell. It was bizarre. Like you
I'll
were
have
like
to listen to that.
your sentences were like being like chopped up. It was very strange.
Oh, laggy on your stream too. It may not be over. Hmm.
Are you still there? Evidently not. Hello. Um. Okay. It's pretty empty now. Wonder who's like watching now. Wait, 14 people, what the fuck? That's strange. So squiddy. Does everyone work on their own build? Yeah, that's what they're kind of doing. That's kind of what I'd let people do. I don't want to be the fun police, but I do have to delete people's stuff often. Otherwise the server gets really laggy. Maybe I should put the stable inside the box. Not stable, but it's bull. So true. Fuck, what the? How do I fucking... That's really annoying. What? Hey, what are you doing? So... That's 5. True, true. Wait, I can make these smaller. But that's too small. Frodo and Hannah. They're getting really large. They're getting fucking gigantic. No. I don't want you to do that. What the fuck? Oh, gross! Ah. Mr. Big Pieces. Huh? Hey! Hi, Ray. Hi, Rex. Oh my god. How you doing? I'm just having a late night Brickadia stream. How you guys doing? What were you guys playing? So I'm gonna give you a little shout out for anyone who's watching. How have you been? I've been playing this thing called Brickadia, which is kind of a spiritual successor to a game I played as a kid called Blockland. Wait, is that the right Eric's? Oh shit. Fuck. No. Warframe. Warframe. Spiral Galaxy. Is that... Yeah. I think I remember them. Thanks for following. So I've just sort of been rebuilding like the intro to Portal here with the Lego bricks. They may not really be Lego anymore with the amount of like micro bricks I've been placing. Like this barely looks like Lego anymore. Oh, this is what my avatar looks like. Rewore the frame. It looks delightful. I'm glad to hear that. I wonder what it was that was causing the... Why is it not going through? I wonder. Okay. Let me show you a real quick video. Sort of kind of demonstrates what this game is about. Think of it not as Roblox, but think of it like if Gary's Mod had Lego, if that makes sense. First, I'm going to show you the original game. This is a video that was not even made by the dev. The dev is so cheap that like just some random like a community member just stepped up and made a trailer to promote the game so that we'd have more players. But so I'm gonna show you a quick look at a trailer from a game called Blockland, which is what inspired the one you're looking at. Real quick, hold on. 1 second. Go. This is from 2007. This is what I grew up on. I spent like tens of thousands of hours on this game. I have like videos about this game that are like 16 years old. So it's the visual scripting system it had called branch events. That was a video. Oh yeah, this was by Tenexi. That video was made by Tenexi, who happens to actually now play hold on. She happens to play VR chat now, which is interesting. But yeah, that was just a quick look at what came before the one you're looking at. That game kind of died slowly due to like just such a toxic community that no one could play anymore. But now we're finally seeing like a kind of like a light at the end of the tunnel. Like fans of Blockland have been through a lot. But let me show you what makes. I am so sorry. I don't know what. Okay. So here is Brickadia's physics system. This should sort of give you an idea as to what this game brings to the table. So Blockland is like really dead. It's like a bloated corpse. This is all over network physics, by the way. Yeah. If you're like walking, if you're like inside of a moving bus and you walk around it, you move with the bus naturally. Over network. Yeah. So that's the game I'm playing right now. And this is a limited time demo from the Next Fest thing. So this ends on Monday. But to put a long story short, this is the best thing that a really niche community of a very unique game, the best thing that's happened to them in like a decade and a half. It's really cool. And I've had these conversations with people I've not seen in like over a decade and a half, and it's really been really nice. Like I got to like talk to Exy, the person who made that first video I showed you. Like, and we hung out in VR chat actually. Oh yeah. Yeah. You should definitely tell your friends and your partners if they like Lego stuff, so they can get a chance to play this before the demo's done. Demo's gone. The demo's gonna be gone Monday at it's gonna be done Monday of what was it? 1 p.m. Eastern. So make sure they get to know so they can try this out before it's gone. I'm just trying to make it so that like when I flip this light on the floor, it doesn't cause the weighted storage cube to go flying. I have like this idea that like if I like do that. Nope. No, it still happens. If I make it like taller, maybe. Like, maybe if I do that. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be what I have to do. It has your night button. Did you unlock anything cool in the Warframe? Hmm. Mostly cooperative. Mostly we cleared our liches in preparation for boy band update. Oh yeah, I heard that about that. I'm not too like on top of what happens in Warframe because I'm still like really early in the game. But I heard about the like 1999 thing. It sounds really interesting from what little I know. How could I program this? Oh well. So yeah, there's like a sort of physics-based like you can program things with physical objects basically. This button is attached to a like servo. Hold on, let me open this. So this is a sort of slider, and there's like a component that's floating on this somewhere. I don't know if I can see it, if there's a way to see it. Don't think there is. But needless, this button is basically floating, like it is attached to this, and it's sort of that's how it stays in place. So otherwise, this red button is a physics object that we could turn it into. You can turn anything into like a physics object. Let me demonstrate. Like this right now, I believe, is some sort of... It's just a collection of bricks. But if I select all this, make my selection box contain the entire horse, and I just now it's No, it is a physics horse. Is it already a physics horse? No, it's not. Want to see this really weird chair of death? And now I'm 5 billion miles away. Yeah. I don't know who made that, but there was like this whole thing where like a bunch of people were like killing themselves in quick succession. It was really like, it was like watching a cult. Hold on, I have the clip somewhere. Let me see if I can load it in. Let me actually reuse like a scene. Like, copy, dupe, no. That's not what I want. Yeah, here's the clip. That was when I first experienced it. I realized what was going on, and then a bunch of people were just like, "Oh yeah, let me be sacrificed next." Yeah. A beautiful ritual indeed. Wonder if I have any other funny clips. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was like this thing. Violence. There's a lot going on in this one. Anyway, back to working. I wonder if I feel like I really want to be able to like make this work based on. I think it might have actually been, yeah. That's weird. Why isn't that working? Oh, that's why. Okay, because it's not connected to anything. Okay. I think I know what to do now. Okay, so when it's orange, that means it's completed. Okay. Huh? Huh. Hmm. I don't think this is connected to anything. Nice. Gotta move that gear up. Yeah. Hello, Jurttu says hello. Oh yeah. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, no, I've not been talking too much just because I'm very sleepy stream. No, you sound sleepy. I mean, it is 3 a.m. Should probably end maybe like in 30 minutes or something. Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. What is that sound? Oh. Deleting your door thing. I was curious if that how you felt about that. That window. Fair enough. Do you like how the buttons light up the floor? Check this out, check this out. Something kind of funny that happens though. Step on the button. Yeah, I have to figure something around to get that to not happen. I'm not sure what. So I'm thinking that if I do this, I could maybe... I could maybe like block the physics catapulting the cube. Cube dropper. I do, you know what? Check this out, you two. Check this out. Want to talk about a reference? Let me check. You want to talk about a reference? This is my browser. It's called noclip.website. these are all just sort of very basic stuff. Oh my fucking god. That... That's really funny. need to work on this area.
Come on, food motors. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Come on for Hogwarts, guys. I see you jocking me, trying to play like you know me. I'm like, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. I say, ooh, ah, for Hogwarts, guys. Who's that for Hogwarts, guys? I said, who is that for Hogwarts, guys? I don't know who it is, but it probably is for Hogwarts, guys. I asked my friend Joe, I asked my friend Jake. They said it was for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. I said, come on for Hogwarts, guys. Who's it to the limit? Say me. I'm to the limit. Everybody come on for Hogwarts, guys. Man, for Hogwarts, guys, you're just making yourself look worse, you know? I mean, everybody's just gonna feel sorry for you. I mean, I do. Now that's what I'm talking about. That was amazing. I mean, I can't, take it up. I'm buying you a pizza. Whoa, what am I doing in this tiny box? Let me out, tiny box. Oops. Hope you got the extended warranty.
thirsty. I want a sody pop. So come on, football gods, come on, football gods. Everybody to the limit, everybody to the limit, everybody having a football gods. Come on for football gods, come on for football gods. Yeah. That's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the corner. Yeah. What the fuck? My lord? Oh my god. No. I can't believe what I'm looking at. She needs to be contained. I got to see this. Hold on. Let me see this clip. Thanks for making a clip. Yeah. What the fuck? I don't know if I like how I sound that, but that's okay. Alright, I need to make like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of those up. I just realized something. The lights are gonna collide with the door. The lights are gonna collide with the door. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, we probably can't do this. As fun as this is, it's probably not possible to do it this way. Because, like, the flipping lights are gonna collide with the door in here. Probably. Wait, what? Am I on Steam? Yeah, I'm on mine. Holy shit. Hey, Jurttu, can I share this on stream? Yeah, they need like dancing. Back to the drawing board. I have a potential idea. I could have it like slide in from space or something stupid like that. I don't know if that's gonna make any sense though. It'd have to be very thin, like extremely thin. Like, I can't think of a better way to do this. Me when Steve mines the craft. So true. So true. So true. This is totally me when Steve mines the craft. The cave's like a cat. That's good. What does this remind me of? Did... He joined a Glorp server. It reminds you when you... Oh shit, all the Glorps are turning into Glorps in the chat. Have the emotes... Oh, I don't like that. No, oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Jesus fucking Christ. Sharpie, that's awful. Oh no. I have an idea of what I could do. I could have two separate assemblies below that swap. I am thirsty, actually. Let me get a drink. I'll be right back.
Let's pack a man for a big copper pickle. Big Papa Pickle, 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 Big Papa, Big Papa Pickle. Thank you for.
Everyone say you want to be a superstar when you
I forget. Oh no.
Oh, here's the Harbinger thing. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, that's the harbinger of our demise. The harbinger of our falling. No. 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 Don't do it. Please. Don't do it.
It's such a shame that this elevator is
Harvey, I
gone
love you.
forever.
Don't press that. No. You're not even on the elevator.
I went off. No.
Fuck it,
Maybe.
I'm going back. Oh, I'm getting so scared. Okay. You're up.
Are you helping?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, you're helping. Oh. Good night, Tal. Thank you for, oh my god. Alex, thanks for the raid, and Amy, thanks for the raid, and... Oh god.
Petit déjeuner. Je devrais bien.
Hello. Alright, I need to figure out a way to, like, set this up. I could make like some sort of pulley system. Like, hold on. I have an idea. Like, if I could make it go really far up. Or down. I could just make it go down. Or... No, you can't add sounds yet. Oh, so Jurttu, are you still here? What is the place? Hmm. It is indeed a spinning Fubo. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh yeah, I did. I asked you if I could share it with the chat. Yeah, check this out. This is really cool. Jurttu sent this to me over Steam. Isn't that cool? Is that like a Concord? Kind of love what it looks like. That is definitely clown music. I think the addictive thing about this game is how every so often just a new person shows up, and it's really interesting to find out who is this person. I got bored. These are some good jams, Jesus Christ. What was it? Huh? Oh my god. Thanks for the raid. I was not expecting a raid at 4:30 a.m. A sheep and a fox raid. Nice. I do appreciate my fellow ungulates, I suppose. The foxes are pretty cool too. Thanks for following. It is 4:30. I need help. I need help. Roka. Well, thank you, Roka. I do need sleep, yeah. Thanks for the recommendation, Roka. What have you guys been up to? What are you guys streaming? So many first-time chatters, oh my god. Monster Hunter, nice. My friend Uber has been playing a lot of Monster Hunter lately. Fox and sheep. Oh, I've seen that emote before. My god. And thank you for rating so much. We're playing a game called Brickadia. Now, I'm assuming most of you have not heard of either Brickadia or Blockland. Well, this is a spiritual successor to a game that I played growing up called Blockland. But Brickadia is its own thing now, really. But I've been using it to sort of remake the start of the original Portal. It's a work in progress. I don't know why NicoArc is here. But I could show you like some examples of what Blockland was. There was a video I kept showing people. Hold on. Yeah, so here's a video that was uploaded 14 years ago. And I'm gonna play this again. I'm sorry for those who've already sat through this. But, hold on. There's an active group of Blockland refugees in Resonite. Oh my god. It's funny because the person who made Blockland refugees is such a perfect way to put it, because it's been a dark time for Blockland fans for a good decade. So this demo, Brickadia, coming out and being this good, it like means a lot. It's hard to explain, but Blockland was a really important part of my life when I was growing up. It's how I met a lot of my best friends. And this was like in 2008 and stuff. So it's been a while. Anyway. So I'm gonna give you some context as to what Blockland was. So Blockland was, you might think it looks like Roblox, but it plays a lot more like Gary's Mod. This was in 2014, and the person who made this video made it, I think, for free. And Tenexi actually now plays VR chat. So, yeah, this was like a sort of brick building sandbox. And the cool thing about it was that almost every single asset in the game was like structured like a mod. Basically everything in the game was basically a mod. So the Gary's Mod comparison is very apt. There was a huge modding community for this back in the day, but over the years, it really sort of deteriorated because of like just, it was kind of like a Lord of the Flies situation of just in a completely unmoderated community, just succumbing and buckling under the weight of just toxic trolls and assholes. Just sort of consuming the entire community, and all the good people just sort of left. But at the peak of this, it was such a special thing. And a lot of people used to play this that are like, might not expect, like people like DJY 1997, like the person who made the Half-Life Full Life Consequences video played Blockland. I have a lot of friends, like people I've known, like Jurttu here played Blockland with me, and I know Squid, I know Exy, I know Squiddy, Brackets, Joel Tarnover, like all. But here's the thing. So it's been really dark, and basically, Blockland has been dead for years now, and it's been sad, and. But this demo comes out, and just, even though it's incomplete, it's already better than Blockland ever was. And let me just show you how Brickadia... So Brickadia, this is a demo for the next fest sort of thing. This game has been in development for like 6 years. But this does its own thing, and it does it incredibly well. You'll see what I mean. The physics in this are completely insane. This is Brickadia. And this is completely unrelated to the people who made the original game, or the person. And it's such a good feeling to leave behind that asshole bad spot, to be honest. Because he was not a good guy. His name is just a porn joke. Keep in mind, these physics are all over network. You can walk around a moving bus and it'll behave normally like you would if you walked on a real bus. I can like sort of show you kind of how things work in this game. Though, where's that? This is the best controlling vehicle I've seen in the game, though. Anyway, anyway. Need a car to test out? Did you want to show me a car? Anyway, hopefully that provided enough context, at least preliminary context. Yeah, the physics are. I've been saying that it's kind of on par with, like, if you remember the old what was it? E3 2003 E3 2003 for Half-Life 2. It kind of has that sort of feeling to it. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh my god, it's the Jeep. It's the Jeep. It's the Blockland Jeep. I think I should probably move over to the right side of the screen because I'm blocking the text. Deja vu, I've seen this place before, lying on the street and I know. Fuck it, what's the fucking lyrics? Deja vu, I've seen this place before, higher on the street and I know it's my time to go, all in you. Hello, Bongmaster. I don't think we need this spinning thing. Probably should have slept and just started streaming really early or something. Do any of you, like, recognize what this is? Because I don't really know exactly what it is. So what is this? What am I looking at? Oh my god. This is a bool ore. Float multiply. I think I know what to do. A bug in molasses. That's a great analogy. Bing. Sorry if I'm kind of not talking too much. It's pretty late. So, yeah, I probably would be more talkative if it was like, if I was like not, if it was not like midnight hours. But if you have any questions or just if you feel like saying anything, don't mind me. Feel free to say it. Don't forget to sleep. You know what? That is actually a real possibility. So I do actually appreciate you saying that, because I might forget. Hmm. This is how we make the flattest thing imaginable. What do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Hmm. 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 However, what are you still doing up? Maybe if I do logic with a slider. That might be kind of silly, but like, what if? You're watching peak? Fair enough. Are there any twins? Hmm. 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 Yeah, I don't think doing this with physics is very efficient. I have to learn discrete math in order to do this. Hmm. So you can't, like, touch two things at the same time? That's strange. Hmm. Shoot, I don't know how to do this. Hmm. Still don't know what this is. Is this like generating then? Somehow? Hmm. Who knows? What? See you later. Uh-uh. Aw, fuck. Hmm. Strange. Hmm. How does this keep happening? Probably should maybe wrap up the stream. It's a little too late. Hi, Annihilate. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours now? Exactly 5 hours, basically. It's probably a good time. Okay. Do we have anyone in the stream watching? 14 people. I don't know who these 14 people are. I mean, we can check. Our friendly little... funny little stream avatars. Longmaster, Pista, Elliot, Manspider, Claire. Yay. Whoa, what the hell? Why is it like this? That's weird. That's lighting. Okay. Right. Nice, Tarby. let's raid someone. I don't know who to raid. If anyone has any recommendations, let me know. Yeah. Who should I raid? Probably programming. Not programming, calculus. Calculus. Hmm. Hmm. I could just put it behind. Semicircle doors with 2 servo joints. Here's the idea. No, of course not. my god. What's happening? That was something. Huh. Okay. Okay. No, I'm just like thinking. Hmm. Uh-oh. That is certainly a number. Hi, Snoop! Okay. I need to find someone to raid. Maybe I'll raid VR dancing or something. Yeah, I think so I'll do. Okay. We're gonna wrap up here. Alright, good night everyone. Done. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. For those of you who have stuck around, and those of you who have raided, thank you so much for hanging around. I know this is a very, very low energy stream, so any of you who have decided to stick around, I appreciate you. I've just been trying to take advantage of the amount of time I have for this demo, so be what it may. I hope you have a good night. I have to wake up pretty soon. Anyway, see you guys later. Have a good night. Mwah.